Hi, chat. How are we today? We doing alright? Do you hear it? Ignore the sounds in the background, trying to make sure the game works. And it is me. It's in borderless mode automatically. That's so awesome. We love that. Called normal hints on share. Large speakers chat. Okay. And we beat Arkham Asylum last night. In the DLC. Save slot 3. Subtitles fine, large speakers fine. Yeah. Huh? Big night. I can join that a lot. Turn off the music. Okay, that did it right. I did everything right, yeah. It wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be. It was pretty short. Okay, we have audio. Why don't we have video? Arkham Knight. Why isn't the game capturing? There we go. I figured it out. It figured it out. Also, it's not borderless. Otherwise, it's not. It's in full screen. Oh, options menu. Please. Turn that off. Can I say this? Right now. I'll play with the mouse, that's fine. Audio. I turned this on, I don't know why it turned off. Graphics. They have, for the first time, they have a windowed borderless mode. Let's go! Oh. Yes, please. Using kongdebiekanl. Test resolution high. Motion blur off. Get area seeing. If specific Insidious sayings. That's cool. Yeah. That's it off. We don't need motion blur on. Tell me you're in. Sure. Ow. I gotta restart the game now. Did my subtitles appear? They did. Infat control. Okay, so I have to restart the game real quick, because it's gonna, in order for like my settings to work, so just a second. You hear puppy noise in the background. That's my puppy. She's asleep. She snores. She snores. She special snorers. Okay. Where's my mouse? uh. The game has stolen my mouse. There we go. Okay, now we can turn this on. There we go. I can episode. Yeah, there's a bunch, isn't there? You never hear her snoring? Okay, go. Breaking out of GSC could is there more? Yeah, there's a lot of DLC for this game. Okay. $1970s, Riddler. Rocksteady. 1960s TV series. 1989. Original Arkham Batmobile. 2008 Sunblue. It's a continuation of the last game. The 52. 1989. Flashpoint. Going clever. Actual origins. Playing back. First appearance, 1939. Batman Beyond. Joker dies. That's how the last one ends. The Joker dies. Then Arkham. Me Batman. They added, they updated this game to add, what's his name? What is his name? I can't remember his name. The new Batman guy. That guy, they added his skin. To Drake's. 52. One year later. Oh, it's the Red Robin. Original Tim Drake. Arkham Knight rings to him. I'm a red one, aka Jason Todd. Some user character profiles and vehicle profiles. Oh, no. Okay. Aiden.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
That's right, the voice of Jim Gordon in this one is Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad. Glad about that.
9 months ago, Joker was cremated. I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself. And then, we waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power struggle. But it didn't come. Crime actually fell. Deep down, I knew war was coming. I was just waiting for someone to pull the trigger.
Henry Adams.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh, thanks, honey.
It runs pledges $300 million to Arkham City redevelopment.
Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service.
That made me hungry.
On the side.
Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer, Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
Did you really need to talk to the police about this? Couldn't you have just told the owner? Off a killer.
Really? One guy got $75,000 in compensation. Can you believe that?
What's up? What's up, Jay?
You better check that guy out. He's down the back.
Alright, I'm looking for Easter eggs.
Punk kid. You don't scare people like that.
The smoker is Jason Todd? Really?
I should go kick his ass.
Yeah, but you can just tell the owner. You don't need to get the police involved. It's kind of overboard, don't you think? Hello. I'm sure there's all kinds of Easter eggs in this restaurant. The Mad Hatter's mask is one of the best. Like this guy? That right there. Get a win war is not battleless. Yeah, this is why you worry about yourself, about what's gonna go happen down here. Metropolis. Good chicken salad sandwich. Too many hungry. Monster burger. Bacon, eggs, sausage, toast, and tomatoes. Yeah. Gotham steak. Peppercorn sauce. Ugh. Yeah. Heavenly hot dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
He's just been
Ooh.
sitting there, staring out the window.
Yeah, it's gonna make me hungry. Look. Already it was hungry. I'm gonna be more hungry. It's worth millions. Prisoners file class action lawsuit.
You gonna check that guy out?
Just a missing. Arkham City Sue, what's it got? Or Sue Gothel? Happy Halloween. And the record, need money quickly. Hellscape is here to help. You need a job, then send us your application. What? I have every DLC installed. Heavenly hot dog, another way of saying the lethal amount of nitrate floodingly. Oh, candy. Sorry, Chad, I'm 4 years old. I see candy, I go, ah, candy. Even though I don't eat a lot of candies. Yeah, I have every DLC for this game. I have every DLC for all the games. There are side missions in the game. Oh, it's your Halloween's your birthday, Siren? That's cool. I guess it is Halloween, yeah. Or like the night before Halloween or something like that. I see myself? Technology is the cure. I like Vision A. Trying to see if there's anything I missed. Maybe Easter eggs I didn't catch on to. I'm sure there's tons in here.
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
Jump scare. You hunting a frapper scan routine? You saw me things from I Am Legend.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin. Tomorrow, this will seem like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
This scarecrow design is like one of my favorites.
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City. Today, not so many.
Oh, jeez.
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse. Not enough good people left to stop them.
Why did they do that? Let's just tip this taxi over.
It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city.
Again, the National Guard would be called in here.
Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Opinion on secret societies are IRL? What a crazy question to ask. I don't really have an opinion on them, dude. Not really my forte. Let me catch up on chat real quick, hold on. Didn't really get any extra candy when trick-or-treating as a kid. People always assumed I wanted to have a costume party. Oh, yikes. After he killed the zombies, the cop would get fired and only just grab you and kill anyone that he keeps his job. National Guard gave up on Gotham during this. Alright, the city don't shut nobody, the cop keeps his job. It's an interesting little Easter egg. Ugh.
By the time we're finished, there's gonna be nothing left of this thing.
I'm just glad you made it out okay.
You.
Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara.
This is
You
my
still
German
know
trick.
how to make an
Finger.
entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim. In case you need to reach me, it's going to be a long night.
All units, we've got a 1033 in Sector 2. Missing patrol car.
You.
247. Suspected officer down.
Hey, Batman. Every damn time.
Oracle, I need the location of Unit 247.
Already working on it.
Okay.
How's my dad doing?
He's holding up.
Somehow he always does. Okay, I'm sending through the squad car's location. Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
The rain is really cool. I seen the rain flap off his case. Look at that. That was cool. Those Batman parodies college he used to do. I didn't even know if he did those. Hey, watch this. Boom. That's so crazy. I can't go to every riot. My kids decided to watch the kids tomorrow.
No, please. This ain't your city anymore. You should have left with the others. You brought this on yourself, trying to be a hero. Please, break it.
Alright, 2-hit combo. Here we go. Not quite at the hits, but you know, we got there. Hey, Bobby.
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill us. The city's overrun. We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up.
What are you doing?
Yeah, sure.
Evening the odds.
Press left bumper to even the odds. Even the odds. That's really funny. It's really funny.
I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location now.
Yeah, what side missions should I play? What are the ones worth doing?
Call off your men, Jim.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous. Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards. What the? They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys? 5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 is taking a direct hit from an RPG. You're gone, sir.
Tim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
Suspect vehicle is in Chinatown. Batman's
driver and find out what he knows.
Regular side missions are fine. Once you reach the end, we have to collect runway trophies. Don't bother. What about the races?
Somebody help me. Please.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. She's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one.
He broke his wrist.
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure.
Eh.
Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
You see the look on that cop's face when he turned the corner and saw us? I think he ran all the way back to GCPD. How long do we keep
Ah,
him in there?
wrong button.
We get the order to gas.
I didn't mean to do that.
You'll get what's coming to you when we're ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was
What's the button for? Cause they changed the button for theater vision. Oh, it's up on the D-tab?
didn't sound like a joke.
Weird. They changed that. Riddler, Two-Face, The Victim's Murder Mystery, Seasons of Infamy DLC, Man-Bat, Azrael, Penguin if you want to play with Nightwing. Is it? That's it. Okay. What about Hush? Is Hush again?
Against orders? Have you seen him? Yeah, up close. He's done something to his face, hasn't he?
I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security.
Wrong button.
I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan.
Starfires have become a flash, but no, it don't matter. Okay.
Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Sir, Batman, he's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
No!
Nothing like a little natural immunity.
That reply is okay, my boy, unless you like racing. Rescue Lucius Fox. Okay. too. It's a lot different.
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
No hello.
Tell me.
Hey.
And what if I don't want to?
That is your
Then
signature
I
red
burn
jacket.
every plant in Gotham.
It started with a meeting.
What meeting?
Everyone was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea.
Uh-huh.
I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins. Will he ever learn?
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask.
Well, I'm Batman. You think you can Bradley Batman and be okay? The Bombat! It's the tanks!
Go, go, go! We've got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good.
I thought this would be tough.
Operational. Riot suppressor engaged. Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
I would have been there making this Batmobile segment. They were like, this guy's so cool, dude.
The massive understatement as ever.
They're like, Tarzan, I love this. It's gonna be so awesome.
I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
Not War! She's not here. War's not here. I don't know War's that. She hasn't popped in the last couple streams.
Simulation activated. Weapon energy system diagnostic test online. Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage. Missile barrage level 1 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once.
feel like this is gonna be so stupid.
Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3.
Now, like, the battle is gonna be so stupid. People are gonna love it.
Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic test complete. Simulation complete.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've...
Gadget skills. That's it. Batmobile. I like critical strikes, right? I'm trying to get a hint there. Where I can't see anything at that seat. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Snatch weapon from the enemy. I'm not against air. Let's do critical strikes. And I'll let your current attack land. Yeah. That seems really good. Multi-ground takedown. Ah.
Warn GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack.
Once again, the National Guard. Where are they at?
Everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Hey, guys. Post it! Ah, that's it.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
National Guard gave up on Gotham. That's not really a thing the National Guard could do. Then this would be counted as like a civil war. Yeah, idea itself. If the government doesn't deploy the National Guard, the federal government can deploy forces as well. Like, if the National Guard gives up, the federal government would come in and take over. This is counted as like a wartime or a time of crisis. If not, like, this kind of thing just doesn't just happen.
Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
Like, are randomly, like, a foreign militia shows up and seizes Gotham. How is that not a declaration of war? Like, they would send forces here so fast to try and take, like, American forces so fast to try and take it back. Because that is just straight up a declaration of war. I felt red.
What the hell?
To be fair, vigilantism is also illegal too.
Analysis.
It's gonna take a little while longer. Drop by the clock tower when you're ready, and I'll show you what I've got so far.
Who taught you to drive?
Yo, mama. Your mama taught me. Scarecrow threatened to nuke Gotham with a chemical attack if anyone intervened. Yeah, but the federal government would be involved.
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh, good. Another cell.
Like, Scarecrow would be like FBI's most wanted right now. He would be at the top of the priority list. This is such a national security issue. And the fact that, like, the US government isn't stepping in at all is kind of crazy.
You all had your chance to evacuate. You all made your choices. You have my word that each and every one of you will be commended when this is over. But the work starts here. Priority one, we're here to save lives, and it starts with the lives of your fellow officers right here at this precinct. I want a minimum of 4 guys on the roof at all times, and a 6-man element patrolling the perimeter. We keep this building locked down. The only people who get in or out are our guys and the Batman. Now, those punks out there think they own this city. And as things stand, they're right. We're outnumbered, outgunned, and understaffed. But if we work smart, we'll get through this and take back the city with peace. We have outlying patrols searching for Scarecrow in Bristol, Kingston, Dresham, Otisburg, and Port Adams. Half a dozen choppers patrolling the skies, but no mistake, we are not in control. Until we know what we're dealing with out there.
Sure, what's up, Jay?
That we have a solid lead on Scarecrow. The priority is to dig in here and look out for our... Any questions?
Yeah.
Okay, run through this one more time so we're clear. Priority one, we're here to save lives.
I think you start over.
Starts with the li-
They expect the Justice League or whatever to take care of it. I mean, that's not really how the government operates. Going to the traffic room, the rooms full of flashbacks to the other games.
I want a minimum of 4 guys on the roof at all times, and a 6-man element patrolling the perimeter.
I'm not a politician, sir. That's not my concern.
Come on. Answer the phone, damn it.
Wait. Never mind. Hey.
We had to let Bane loose after the Arkham City fallout. Guy was messed up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Titan withdrawal. My guess, he's off somewhere getting and he's not going to be happy when he comes back. One vial of Titan formula. One set of wind-up explosive false teeth. One pair of actual X-ray specs. One toy gun loaded with one toy flag and 5 real bullets. All used by the Joker. No known alias. It's one hell of a toy box. I'm glad no one's gonna play with it again. One custom tailored top hat. Worn by Jervis Tetch, a.k.a. the Mad Hatter. The guy's mad, alright. He tried to brainwash Batman in Arkham City. He got the Wonderland kicked out of him instead. I hate letting him go. This guy's too creepy to stay free. A selection of body parts belonging to Warren White, a.k.a. the Great White Shark. White got himself sent to Arkham on an insanity plea. He lost a few things other than his mind while there. Made the new look work, though, I gotta say. One freeze ray, used by Mr. Freeze, a.k.a. Victor Freeze. We, had to stop playing with this after the commissioner caught us making ice cream. Freeze
That's
has been
cute.
quiet since leaving Arkham City. Maybe Batman might have some sense into him.
Oh, it's Scarface.
One ventriloquist dummy, a.k.a. Scarface. This ain't the original Scarface. It's a Joker knockoff. Don't ask me why, but the clown took a liking to these creepy things. Two ceremonial swords used by Raish Al Ghul. We found these at the bottom of Wonder Tower the night of Protocol 10. They were covered in blood. No body, though.
They shall be alive.
One Arkham Asylum branded shock collar, worn by Killer Croc, a.k.a. Waylon Jones. We found this thing in the sewers under Arkham City. And that ain't good, because it was supposed to keep that bastard under control.
Wow.
One rifle and 2 wrist-mounted guns used by Floyd Lawton, a.k.a. Deadshot. Another guy we had to let go after Arkham City got shut down. Still, that doesn't mean he got his toys back. One pair of shot gloves, worn by the electrocutioner, a.k.a. Lester Buczynski. Joker hired this guy on the night of the Blackgate riots. And then he killed him. I heard Batman borrowed these for a while before handing them in. I guess he prefers beating up punks the old-fashioned way.
Is that in any other games? I don't remember that.
One electric charge gun used by Batman, a.k.a. We don't like to ask. Batman dropped this here with the rest of the Arkham City evidence. Nice to have some of Batman's gear in the evidence room. Hope he doesn't ask for it back.
Aliens is an Origins. Which is the only one I don't have, and Soul's the only one I'm not gonna play. It's
One mask and jacket worn by Anarchy, a.k.a. Lonnie Machin. I wasn't even a cop when this kid tried to hit Gotham. No one's seen him since. No one knows where they're keeping him. I guess the government don't like anarchists too much.
That one must also be Arkham Origins.
One Tommy gun, used by Peyton Riley, a.k.a. the ventriloquist. Or maybe the gun belongs to the puppet. I never really understood what's going on there.
Talia.
Hi, Jade. Batman's getting sad.
I'm sorry.
That man got shared.
One black mask worn by Black Mask, aka Roman Sionis. Sionis never really recovered from the night of the Black Gate riots, the night Joker showed up. Roman was an old school gangster. Joker, well, I'm not sure what he was.
Is the Black Gate riots, is that Arkham Origins? I mean, I'm gonna assume so. Anarchy, Black Mask, Deathstroke, and Electrocutioner Origins. It's a shame Deathstroke isn't in any of the other games, because Deathstroke is such a cool villain.
One laughing gas grenade, one snare trap, and one baseball bat. All used by Dr. Harleen Quinzel, aka Harley Quinn, during a recent assault on the Bloodhaven police station. From what we gathered, Scarecrow sent Harley to break out Poison Ivy from the lockup in blood.
Black Gate Riots is DLC in Origins? Gotcha. I don't know when that game came out. I was in elementary school when that game came out. One of my friends in elementary school would talk about it in a bunch, like how he was so excited to play it and getting ready to play his Deathstroke and stuff like that, Arkham Origins. And punch my cabinet. Oh. I didn't know you could get this early. I thought you had to wait to get that. You can get it anytime. I didn't know that. Anarchy, Black Mask, Deathstroke, and Electrocutioner. So why do they choose such, like... I guess unknown villains for Arkham Origins. I mean, I know Black Mask and Deathstroke, but I didn't know the other two, Anarchy and Electrocutioner. I know the Joker's obviously in it. Black Mask. Joker hired assassins to kill Batman. Is the Joker not in Origins? I thought he was. Is he not? Like, is he not the real Joker? Puppy, you're snoring too loud. Like, surely... There was originally gonna be 10 assassins, but they cut some, Who are all the main villains in Origins? Like, I know the Joker is one of them, because I've seen cutscenes and stuff like that, unless it's not the real Joker. Joker was Black Mask most of the game. So it wasn't the real Joker. Joker is the main villain, but Black Mask was meant to be. Joker pretended to be Black Mask to trick Batman. He hired the main villains in Origins. I know Joker is the main villain. Joker's origins is also Joker's debut. I didn't know that. But is there any other main villains, or is it just the Joker? Main boss fights were Bane, Deathstrip, Black Mask, and Penguin. Every other villain was side mission. Ah, okay. So they did have some actual villains in it. Firefly is another boss fight villain. Okay. Bane and Joker were the main villains. Gotcha. Tim, honey. That's nice. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Hey, it's in a 7. Oh, similarly. Let's be mode F. PRCPD. You say. I'm 201, 2, kind of 6, 7. Yes. Min OT PDRCPZ. Give me 1 second here. He was a mercenary. Bane before he reaching Titan Bane. Yeah, I'm fine. Just handling something real quick on it's the Ruin managed. Abby. What? Maybe not. Hold on. It's Chuffy. Chuffy. I keep pushing.
Detective, I see you've begun pitting that mediocre mind of yours against my riddles. I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman. When you left me battered and demeaned in Arkham City. I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. They'll be very important later.
Oh, no, say something. He completely interrupted me. Oh, yeah. They changed how Predator vision works. Like, it's up on the D-pad instead of left bumper now. It's like keep hitting left bumper. No point in doing the trophies. I really cool, like, concept art and stuff like that. Can I change that? Wait, can I fix that? No, I can't. That's annoying. He... One more time so very clear.
The other way. We're on our own here. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own. We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest? We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives. Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do. Good to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West. I'm gonna join him when I'm done here.
Do Riddler later do more mystery than main story?
I'm going to investigate that crime scene. If there's a serial killer in town, I'll find them.
Good luck out there, Batman.
After you finish searching the docks, I want you to link up with Michaels and work your way back along the East River.
Yep, poor bastard. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself when he finds out what he did in that diner.
He's gonna lose his badge for sure.
Owens is a good cop, lives for the job. He don't deserve this.
Jack Ryder.
October 15th. Still no sign of the preacher. No records, nothing. Something tells me he won't stay hidden for long.
What are you doing here, Ryder?
Hey, how's my favorite masked vigilante? One of those nights, huh?
You shouldn't be in the city.
Bet you're wondering about the tape. I'll let you in on the action if you promise to keep me in the loop. What do you say?
It's not safe. You should have left with the evacuation.
And missed the biggest story of the year? Hell, the century. This is it. My chance to get back on top. Quid pro quo, Batman. What's the latest on Scarecrow? Any leads?
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, I try. Trouble always finds me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Most of the time you do them every time you're in GCP, there's a bonus cutscene or extra dialogue. Okay. Now there's Owens right there. That's a shame. Poor guy. Lockup capacity 1%. I could tell this game was made on a new engine. What's up?
I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke my wrist for nothing. He's got plans for you, Batman. You and all your friends. Tonight's the night we finally break the bat.
Lori? Press the punch button against the thigh with a broken arm. That's pretty funny.
Batman, we're not doing too good in here. It don't look it, but we're the lucky ones.
Ah, yes. The guns on the wall in their family.
Batman, just want to say it's good to have you on board.
Look, Candy. What do we got in here? What do we got? We got a bunch of Reese's cups. Ooh. Smarties. I see. Lollipop. I don't know why this little orange thing right here is. It says chocolate on it. It's like a spinning top. Ugh. Like I said, even though I don't eat candy, I'm a 4-year-old, so anytime I see it, I'm like, ugh.
This thing's had a serious upgrade.
Air support saw it turn into some kind of tank.
Nice. Don't get too close. He's here. Back up.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bones. Have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in ruin, and I turn my gaze to the world,
I would die in Willy Wonka's factory.
Batman will be worth nothing.
Jeez, look at the man. Like I said, I don't eat candy. But anytime it pops up anywhere, I'm like, oh, candy. Like, I'm not very much of like a sweets eater, but anytime I see candy, I'm like, oh, it's candy. I don't even always eat it. I'm just like, too happy.
Alfred, I found the mutilated body Cash was talking about. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death. Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect. A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads, Ophelia. The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent. Alfred, the victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he suffered with alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring, Ophelia, is
Jeez, right?
He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
Upgrade! Metal. Oh, that's kind of funny. Let's do that. I already have that. Apparently. And we should do guns. Is probably a good idea. So, where's it at?
Someone killed, mutilated, and posed a body on Merchant Bridge. If I'm going to stop them, then I need to investigate the crime scene for clues.
Head towards the GCPD. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Method. The GCPD. Fly towards the clock tower. Listen out for opera music. I don't hear any opera music.
You qualified for comp? How much you getting? More than enough. Anyway, this buddy of mine recommended a surgeon. Says he can make me perfect. You better be good. It's gonna take a real artist to fix a face like that.
Oh, I hear it. I heard the opera. Oh. I heard it for like a brief second. On an outbreak, okay.
Every year I go out trick-or-treating on Halloween. It's a family tradition. I think your idea of trick-or-treating might be a little different to everyone else's.
I remember while rescuing the cop, it was like in this little center of town over here. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was right here. It was right here.
You heard about Riddler? He's gone crazy. Crazier than usual, anyway. I mean, where the hell does he get this stuff? Don't look like no damn car I ever seen. That thing drove past us in the street and blew out a bunch of windows. As was closest, burst his eardrums.
I'm here. Go left.
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
Do I keep going left?
Dad's planning something big. Why else would he team up with Penguin?
Crash the rooftops. Keep going left, okay?
Let's hit a liquor store next.
Left again towards the clock tower.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Food. Yeah. No, happy.
We're gonna need a damn bomb to take out that car of his.
I'm going towards the clock tower. I mean, if I really wanted, I could just look it up. Let me see if I can find it on the map. I got it. Hold on. So the next one's right here. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong way. The next one was... It says 2016. Youth one. I think. So 2-4. Begin 1. And then 2015. But it says it should be about right here. It says it should be right here. Ugh. Yeah. Now we're in this building.
Evacuate. Miss all this? I'll take my chances with Scarecrow.
There it is, I see it.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial killer in its midst. And here I was thinking this evening couldn't get any worse.
I'm going to scan the body for unique identifiers. remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search. Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition. Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
Yeah. Allocation 3. No, there's only 2 on each island. Okay. Alright. What's the next for now then? Alright, let's go do main story then.
I'm heading to the clock tower to see what Oracle's found on Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope it's good news, sir.
Gotcha.
Identity confirmed.
Wow.
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
Look at her headphone. Ah,
to its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we've been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the city for this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear toxin.
It'll take a few hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have enough time. I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad. I hate lying to him. He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city.
Look at her headphone, it's still moving.
He still blames himself for this.
We'll stop Scarecrow. Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
Get your men ready. As soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
Holly's in town? I thought she'd just curl up and die without Joker.
The country watches, Batman, from Metropolis to Keystone. We're going to give them a show.
So obviously Metropolis is Superman, right? What's Keystone? Is Keystone unique to any specific superhero? Hi, Yusuf. No, this is Arkham Knight. I finished Asylum. Asylum and say, is Keystone Flash?
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100% functional. Though no guarantees if you're intending to pull that car of yours up the side of a building.
You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne. Batwing's on its way.
Metropolis, Superman, Gotham, Batman, Keystone, Flash, Starling, Green Arrow. Okay. He missed a lot of streams, you says. Like a lot. But yeah, I finished studying it. I end Asylum. This is Arkham Knight.
How do you plan on getting the car onto the roof?
I'll improvise.
The winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
Keystone equals Jag Derek Flash, OG Flash then. So it's not Wally West or Barry Allen. Honest. Coast City, Green Lantern, Central City, Barry Allen. Okay.
You left me to die in the asylum, but I will show you no such mercy.
Flash once trained someone till the end of the world, I think, because he stole his girl's Nelly pot. Ah, funny. Very funny. In a 1-second chat. That's not so laugh, Peppy. Stop snoring so loud. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. 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 No. That. Yeah. And oh. It's snoring so loud. Yeah. Like I said, it's the same thing as last time. Just dealing with some stuff in the show I manage. It's only just a second. And as careful what you felt after being a cartoon villain in Asylum, they coming back to carrying mine, becoming the greatest villain ever. Scarecrow gas. That's me. The stuff was new tennis balls. You've got a city of saints. Hey, Fasha. You. I don't get it, but anyway. Oh, right. More like the three. Technique. With airplane. English. Uh, the is either. I okay. They die. See. I mean, well, so you all right. Okay, good. Yeah. Pretty him. Pretty bad. Your the million. It's early. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Then I'll. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just busy with something real quick, so if it came up for just a second. It'll hit me. Sorry, I'll promise you. I'm sorry. I'm almost done, I swear. I'm so sorry. Hello again. Also, if you hear the snoring in the background, I'm sorry, that's my puppy. Literally. Vehicle. Man. Now do I be I don't really lyric. Yeah. It's snoring so loud. Yeah. You're snoring way too loud. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He. Okay, I am back. I'm so sorry. I should be good now. I just had a bunch of people like messaging me about stuff, and I'm like, guys, I'm busy. I can't deal with this right now. And so I forwarded it to another person on the team. But I should be good now. I should be okay. We should be good. What's up, Takeo? I've been wanting to do Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to play Cyberpunk, but I'll never finish that game. I also wanted to play the Witcher series a whole lot. I wanted to play God of War Ragnarok as well. So I don't know. It's handy one of those games yet.
Oracle, I've restored power to the radio antenna.
Great. I'm connecting now. I was just talking to Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster together.
What you're working on is more important, Tim.
Can wait one night. Let me help.
I've got this under control.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location. There's one at Falcone Shipping in the Cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Oracle.
Interested in the Call of Duty campaigns? Some of them. But I've already played all the ones I'm interested in, I'm not gonna lie.
The Batmobile's powering the antenna. I can't use it right now.
Man, I wanted that because I played the original God of War 28 from 2018, and I got Ragnarok when it came out, and I just never finished, or Ragnarok when it came out on PC, and I just never finished it. And so I'll probably play that on stream too. I don't know, I got games to play and stuff. Like I said, I've been wanting to play Witcher as well, the Witcher games.
Ivy and Scarecrow had some sort of falling out. I think he may be breaking out the weed killer.
Plus, I've got a bunch of games on Game Pass as well we can play. finishing Red Node yet? After Red Node next? Yeah, I want to do it. I liked 2018 a whole lot. So, then I also really want to play through Cyberpunk. Because everybody says that game is really good after, like, all the patches it's received. Everyone says it's really good now. And like I said, I've got a bunch of games on Game Pass and stuff like that, too.
Antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack. The Batmobile's powering the antenna. 5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage. I need to reach a vantage point to draw them outside.
Scarecrow said he'd be here. If you guys knew he's paranoid, probably huffing too much of that gas. I'd like to see you say that to his face. You kidding me? I need to look at the guy.
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss? Keep your gun on him. We ain't taking any chances.
Three more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together. Lucius, I've got a hostage situation. 3 gunmen. I need to take them all out before they can react. Is it ready?
Flexible plates over an MR fluid armor layer. You'll move faster, hit harder, and look scarier while doing so.
Send it, Lucius. Now.
Already here,
Yes, no, I'm so loud. Hi, Sasha. I'm doing good. I wonder where War is at. I haven't seen War in a while. This is the scene, chat. This is the scene. Batman does his little NCU suit-up scene, his anime suit-up scene. Metal that.
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The outer and inner layers of the bodysuit are made of a titanium dip tri-weave. It's between those layers where things get interesting. Wayne Tech MR fluid hardens in response to impact. With this kind of shock absorption, you'll be able to put more force into your counterattacks. The liquid armor is more flexible than the fibers you're accustomed to as well. You can use that increased maneuverability to take out multiple foes in quick succession. The suit's compatible with the Batmobile's electromagnetic eject mechanism too. You'll fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun. Speaking of which, the new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. That suit can take the G's. How's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want to run diagnostics, or just break it in.
This is definitely the best suit out of all 3 games. Like, it looks so cool. It looks like a...
Gunmen, 1 hostage. Time to put this suit to the test. The Batmobile's powering the antenna. I can't use it right now.
He looks like,
The new
he looks
suit is
scary.
faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected, I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down all three before they know what's hit them.
Help me.
like, look at him. It's so much cooler. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Help me.
And you can do it.
They said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Like I said, he looks scarier, and it's much more like slick and nice and cool like that. It's got a lot more personality to it than just like the regular gray and black.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage. Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay, both towers are fully online.
Time to find Scarecrow.
I also noticed after he got his new suit, the like hologram that pops up is now in color. It wasn't in color before.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin.
And I already know where it's at.
The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin. Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Ooh, I do so hide.
Help you tonight, Batman. I will be the end of you all.
So is there a reason why he specifically chose a bat? Or is he just like edgy with it?
Batman's got a tank. Let's cheat.
There is a reason. What's the reason? Had I seen Batman v Superman like years ago when it came out? When it originally came out, I saw it. I remember very little about it. I know they cite Abomination. Was it Abomination or is it Doomsday? I think it was Abomination.
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
There he is! The guy the game's named after.
Come on, let's go. Come on, move. Take cover.
No, I don't remember that.
Time to die.
In death, he
I was think. I was figuring that guy.
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Bats are his greatest fear, and he uses bats to simulate fear into the crime of Gotham. So he is just edgy. He's just a little bit edgy. I was thinking of Arkham Knight. So it was Doomsday, it was an abomination. Is abomination DC? Let's see. Abomination is Solomon Grundy. Is that? Oh, it's not. I was lied to. Abomination is not Solomon Grundy. I was lied to. So yeah, it's Doomsday. Abomination's a Hulk villain. Yeah. Yeah, Abomination is a Hulk villain. It was Doomsday, yeah. Yeah, bats are his greatest fear, so he's a bats to symbolize fear, so he's just edgy. That's really funny. That's kind of really funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's really funny. Yeah, I have a singular Arkham Knight. He's on my desk over here.
Whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
Alright, we've got something here from a black ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight? Hack into their comms. I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb. I need to find them.
Each worker will be carrying a unique ID chip.
If I can access their personnel records, I'll be able to track them.
There's a security terminal in a booth near your location. Try there.
There are 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
So it started. Sure looks like it. This is the part
I always see 4. Nice. Okay, they're on the other side.
How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot.
Is that Steve Blum? That sounds like Steve Blum. Bing. Oh, Steve Blum, my beloved. Oh, Steve Blum. Steve Blum, my beloved. He does one voice and one voice only, and he's in every video game and every show ever.
It's safe to access the terminal. Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols. Oracle, I've got the ID code. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
Wouldn't the smokestacks be the tallest structure?
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
Bat scanner, this thing's such a nerd. Yeah, that's so funny. That's so cool. He's such a nerd.
Between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
Yeah.
My sights. I could have ended it right there. We have not broken him yet. It will come. Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight. Why do you hate him so much? You can never understand. Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night. I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
Where's the last guy? Where's the last guy? I found him.
It worked. There are 5 ID markers showing up within the facility.
Let's hope they're still alive.
Fine, level up. Let's hang on to a point so I can get something better for combat. Whoops, hang on. First one would be the ones out here, right? See, like, that would kill a guy. That would just kill him.
Oracle, they've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen to any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get the Batmobile into the compound. They'll pay for this. All of them. Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Hey, gates open, get ready. We got $1 billion tank headed straight for you. We deployed a Diamondback to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love their optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 Diamondbacks in support. I'm watching. Sir, he punched through the armor, just like you said. He's searching for hostages. Keep non-essential radio chatter to a minimum. He'll be listening. You are listening, aren't you, Batman? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun.
Each one of you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
Look out! It's Batman!
Oh, nice camera. Wow. Sword guys. Myra's earring. That was easy. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot this. Good. Let's go get the other guy first, though. This one over here.
The only way to rescue the worker is to pull down that wall. The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area. I need to bring it in manually.
Dang it. I know I can level that. Oh, actually, I can level that. Oh, I didn't know you could grab melee weapons. I don't want that. There.
This guy served his purpose. What's the point in keeping him alive? It's a waste of resources, if you ask me.
So I gotta go this way. I'm feeling these pipes are important. I shouldn't just be smashing them down, but okay.
Thank God you're here.
There he is!
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick.
Right.
It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
Did you say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think.
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course, you're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
Friends.
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're on the
Friends.
same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer. We have the target. Just say the word and I'll end this now. Gotham will be ours.
Just say the word and I'll kill this freak.
Chances with this guy. You'll regret this.
The game's so fun.
You're safe.
This is a really fun game.
Don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan. And he's got a whole freaking army backing him up. We're screwed, Batman.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
Tell me where to climb Red Brakes you're on.
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Great work. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others.
This game's got like so much sauce to it. It's so funny.
All remaining units, final evacuation in T-minus 20 minutes.
Oh man, if only their aim wasn't fixed on one point.
Barely touch Alpha Target's vehicle. Offensive capability way beyond expectation. He's been busy.
do that? What does that do for me? Oh, this is different. This is way different. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the, like, D-tab that popped up. I've been interrupting the gameplay with a menu.
Now, I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse. Much worse.
You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb.
Gosh, how strong is he just to rip metal like that? It ripped it off the hinges. Like, jeez, dude. Hell, I forgot I can do this. Ah. They removed the slide.
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Yeah, look at that. He just whips it off the hinges. This dude's like a beast.
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I will attack units on Neogoning now. Give me a drone patrolling every damn back alley.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
I have to get in. Oops. No, I had to get in it. And then...
Hey, you, on your feet. This way, move. No, please. I said move. Get up. Take your hands off me. Or what? Enemy
Oh, hang on, mate. Which one's the one that's healing? You. Why? Boink, bing, bunk.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's building, right?
Where is he?
I heard him saying he was in the central mixing chamber. You know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I won't let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator.
Beyond.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You had my word.
Can I just walk out? I don't worry at all. Okay, I can. Cool.
God, we're stuck down here.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? Just time me to be getting out of here.
What's that? Hey!
Alfred.
I saw, sir. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me!
Oh.
So, you still not locked in touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting. You haven't won. Tonight, you pay for everything!
Oracle. Scarecrow is preparing the bomb in the central mixing chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right? Guess not.
Okay, patience isn't really something we've got right now, though, to be fair. Adam Brewer? That's kind of funny. His last name's Brewer.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about
That seems like a huge safety
It
hazard.
runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
The catchphrase. improvise. Oh, I know what I have to do. I think I do. Yeah, I know what to do.
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. Yes, that is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me.
I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
And we got a lot of YouTube viewers right now. YouTube's kind of popping off.
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
I think he took out our tank. Are you sure? Maybe our tanks took out his tank. Profile says it's a car. Then why are they saying tank? I don't know. I hear it's a big car.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
Don't let him scare you. But he's driving a tank. A car that looks like a tank. We are the finest army ever assembled, whereas he's just one man. Let him come at us in his tank. We have hundreds of tanks. He is one man. We are thousands. He is good. We are better.
You really did go to the briefing.
I'm so like I can't move. I figured it out. They fire like windows.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
Dig in.
Counting on you, Batman.
And the pie there.
We'll get through
And
this.
food.
I know we will.
And a feast. We've got a feast there. We should go back, Batman. And get food. I'm hungry. Am I doing? That's what. I got sidetracked. Sorry.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
All units evacuate the Ace Chemical Facility. I say again, this is the final evacuation.
Listen up. I just got word that phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training.
Look out! Look back!
Like that had to have mysteriously hurt that guy or killed him. That too. Did you come out? Moving.
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber
Hold on. John Burger. I don't want that.
capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units, rendezvous at the staging ground on the West Island now. You've done good work tonight, people. Got them ours.
There he is.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
Okay, guys, we need to be clear once the detonation starts.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Tube loaded.
Bad idea.
Need to get these canisters loaded ASAP, but keep a watch for the back. If you're not loading, you should be covered. Got it? Sure thing. Overreact and loaded.
Anyway.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and 5.
You're too late, Batman. The place is gonna blow. Yeah, get the hell out of here while you still can, Bat.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to it.
Anyone see him?
Batman's under the structure!
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Get on the wrong button.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and 5.
I may or may not be one hit from death, so we just ignore that. That's not a thing. That didn't happen.
Almost there. Almost there. Don't stop now.
Yeah, you're all alone.
You each have been given a task. Complete that task
Maybe not.
and pray that you will not experience my fear.
Ah!
The people of Gotham, that they will not avoid their fate.
He's over there. Come on.
No, I'm not.
We got him.
What?
I didn't want it to end like this, Batman. I kind of hoped you'd put up more of a fight.
The cutscenes are laggy. You snore is too loud, puppy. You snore is too loud. Oh,
Tonight is the night that Gotham changes
oh,
forever.
that's juicy loud. Oh my gosh, what's going on? That's real loud. Holy moly. Oh, oh, that's crunchy.
We're about to turn Gotham
What is going on?
center of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
Why are we so laggy? What's happening?
Stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus
Fine,
on
please.
stopping the explosion.
Holy moly, why are you lagging so bad? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Isn't bad. Oh, that's crunchy. Ugh.
Keep the reactants flowing, people. When we're done, this factory will be the biggest chemical weapon the world has ever seen. This is easy. Maybe I could really get
Okay.
Blast radius is at 23 miles and firing.
They only lagged, dude.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here?
We done lagging? Okay, good.
Don't stop working. They're loading the reactants. Hurry up. If not, watch those guys back. How big does this explosion need to be? Airport says stop. Keep loading.
So, alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Talion. Where'd the last guy go?
Which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
I said there were 3. I don't know where the last guy went. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Think you've won. Fear makes you predictable.
He's got a noose on his neck.
I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there! Now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
That's such a Gary design, then.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Oh.
I need to be more careful. Slow and steady. Not too fast.
Gosh. I can like barely move.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
It's tense. This is right, tense. We can do it. I believe in us. For the knights. For the knights.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast rating reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
I can hear he made the face. Do you see that?
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%.
Isn't this right? Turn around and he's gonna be dead. Hold on. Hello.
Miss me?
The Jonquil lives. The Jonquil lives. What have you learned? Alright, Mr. Ermintrout. Back at it we done.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Down to the back doors, down to the back doors.
What the hell is this place?
Oh, look at his ammo pad. Right? Isn't that where his armory's at?
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Miss me already, Beth? Oh,
Now what? Bye, buddy. Bang. 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 Wow. Bang. 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 Wow.
Batman.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
Scared me.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
It's for Batman!
He'll be here soon.
It's for Batman! For Batman! It's for Batman! Lay down, Pappy. I'm not
Can
human.
you hear me, Bruce?
I'm Barbie.
Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. He's stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker, more... We can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now. Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me. I'm playing for keeps this time. Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm enemy.
Warning, explosion imminent.
Alfred,
Oh, thank God. When the explosion, I thought you might be...
it's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin
I was
from
making the
spreading
noises.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim,
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
I was making the noises they were going.
Alfred, analyze
Yeah,
the forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. Something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Locked them away deep in your subconscious, hidden. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
Yeah, I was making the noise. You went like blah blah blah. Blah. Just
Surprises me. Yeah, I've whacked cops, paramedics, coast guards, traffic wardens, pest control, but see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
Highly contaminated. I've alerted all air traffic. I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong?
Jim,
Come on, you're scaring me.
it's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's
I
no way
just
you
hopped
could
the
have predicted
crib.
this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
Militia, I'll handle.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the
I have to stay in the Batmobile and protect Gordon.
Let nothing stand in your way.
Fire! You're losing me, Batman.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I got a little sidetracked.
Engaging target!
No. No engaging target.
These cars ain't built for this.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Damn it! Open fire.
guys. Oh, that's all. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Okay, right ahead. I forgot about that.
That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Arkham Knight's cool, yeah, he's real cool. Puppy, that hurts. That hurts, puppy. You can't lay like that, puppy. That hurts.
Just get us there.
Get in my car.
We're running out of time.
Get in my car. You think it's like an amusement park ride?
Before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant! Yes, sir? The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Oh man, if only these things didn't... If only these things trapped me. Hey, puppy, stop it. Stop it, puppy. What are you doing? What? You wanna say hi to Cha? Say hi. Say hi, puppy. Say hi to Cha. Yeah? You wanna say hi to Cha? What are you doing? What you lay back down? Yeah, what you lay back down, puppy? Good girl.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock.
Man, if only these things had tracking.
Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that? The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities, and faster.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Well, I know what's happening. My puppy's laying on my keyboard. I'm like, there's a ghost controlling me.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second. Clock tower unit, that man knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
He just took out our armor. Oh, God. Where is he? I don't know. I can't see his freaking tank car. He's probably sneaking up on us right now. He's just one guy. We'll be okay. Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks. Relax. The tanks probably took him out already, right? And then they went back to base. You don't think we'd hear about it if they took down the Bat? This is bad. Really freaking bad. He's probably up there watching us. Get a grip, man. You sound like you've been huffing Scarecrow's fear toxin.
Oh, Steve Blum.
Maybe the tanks got him. Let's hope so.
Oh, Steve Blum, my beloved. to 6. I get here. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Surprise! We're bunched up together. Yeah, this guy. This is the health guy. He's got a shotgun. It is 6 a.m. How do you know that? Did I say that? But yes, it is 6 a.m. where I'm at.
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find it.
You think you could take out my men like some common crooks thugs? I know your tactics, Batman. So let's see how you cope when your prey knows how to adapt. Yeah, I was wondering how long it would take before you pulled that move. No one goes alone. Work in pairs and find him.
You heard what he said. Work in pairs. Deploying thermobaric charge. 3.
Can we? That's
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
where am I? I'm not free.
Colleen? Is that you again?
I used to have a coworker named Colleen.
Candy grab! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Wow, that is way more brutal in the comics. Here he just shoots her, and the comments he does a lot worse stuff. Stuff that I cannot talk about or else TOS will get me. I'm Barbara. I'm Barbara. Fiddle. put Joe. I'll put Joe. Panto. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I thought, bruh. Eh. Be dragging your friends into this crazy little game with our eyes. That might be.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
And work here, Mole.
Oh God, no.
That's pink.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
Yikes. Are you enough for a little awkward? Now you twitch your wrist, there we go. Two. We have 2. Connected, we have 10.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
be that winning smile. Look at it.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building. That's the Arkham Knights militia. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Wonderland. Wonderland.
Per your request, I've created a series of diagnostic...
Bye. Lay down, puppy. Yes, I know. Hold on, puppy. No, puppy, no. Ah, puppy.
Lockdown clock tower. Authorization. Batman.
Think about it. How did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
Her wheelchair is pink because she's a dummy.
Oh, if I only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
The tire tracks
Puppy!
lead to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them. Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death.
Is that it? He's nothing but Mikey saying hi to chat. Okay, hi. Saying hi to chat. And they want to meet you, they talk about you all the time. Because you always mess around with me, and so they always ask what's going on with you. You want to say hi to chat? Say hi, chat. Yeah. Say that, hi. See, puppy says hi. Hey. Hey, bears, he wants to know if you guys had treats. Kiddo's food. He's gonna feed a whole lot. Talk to her? Making noises? Yeah. Pumpkin. You suck it in the night. Talk to her? Yeah? And yeah, I should retire and let you do all the streaming. You wanna do that? Yeah? You wanna take over from me? This is just... You pull a lot of viewers. You pull a lot of viewers, I promise. Oh. Yeah, I let you do whatever you want. He's so cute. Right. Right. Wow. Wait. Which guardians? Pick humans. Happy streams. Happy streams. Happy streams. Instead of donating money and subs, give her treats. Every sub I get in the next 3 days, I'll give her a treat. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's just... Say hi. Really say hi to chat? No, and we're talking, you done making noises? Yeah. Doing the noises. Every donation over $10 the next 2 days I give her a treat. No, I'm not doing that. You know, she gets enough treats. She gets more than enough treats. But you're spoiled, huh, Tellin'? Well, I'm unspoiled. I think she gotta go to the bathroom, so give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna peeing on my wet. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Steffi's been all taken care of. She shouldn't be being around any longer. Hoping she just goes back to sleep. She will. She usually falls asleep on that lap on playing games. Can that be? Tell him her story? No, he's 6 months old. What story does she have to tell? Little baby. He's still a little baby. It's just sad, because pretty soon she's gonna be too big to sit on my lap. I don't want that. I keep winning if you're on my lap, baby girl. I like when you sit on my lap. Cute. Because I can keep playing my game and you just sit here on my lap. And so they're smiling. It's adorable. Yeah, bite me. Sit down, bite you. Bite my hand. She bite my hand. Not young puppy, go back to sleep. Okay, or shall we get to continue?
Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got a horrible Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. But Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate. It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
That's really funny. I'm gonna hit it with every virus we have.
If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed. We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. They're our deterrent. I know, sir. I'll stop him dead.
Yeah.
Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Batman's taking out a Rattler. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. Strikes on multiple friendlies. These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman. You're gonna lose eventually. It's
The
inevitable.
bomb's payload is exploded. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Stop it! There, I'm eventually.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
I should pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
Militia don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else.
Yeah.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose him! Oh crap! It's Batman! Get us out of here! Oh god, what's he doing? What's he doing? Tailing us! Jesus. Not letting me. He's driving, idiot! He's right there! Just go!
What are you doing up so early?
What will young Barbara reveal about your fears, I wonder? What secrets can I coax from her terror-stricken mind?
Happy.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance! What the? He's on the tail! Outrun that thing! Come on! Lose him!
Renfest? Oh, are you done your Renaissance fair? That sounds fine. I hope you have fun. Great day. Opening weekend.
The Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miyagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their
Not have fun, war.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miyagani
Iron team for you, I can run over everything. Yeah!
and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Me? With the shark. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. I've got the drone. It's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman.
Struzen again.
Terminal. I don't know what scarecrow in the Arkham Knight.
I had 13 viewers on YouTube at one point. That was cool.
So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham.
Yeah! 13 viewers. You had 11 right now on YouTube. Yeah. And for some reason, these Batman games tend to get me a lot of viewers. Why do we do that? Don't jump off. Oh, is it not working? It might not be working. Hold on. Test, test. There we go. Now it is. It's weird. I wonder how long that's been off. Oh, I see. This guy's controlling it. Can I get me up here? I wonder how long that's been off. Big thing. Maya. Yeah, how do I get in there? At some point you gotta realize, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe having every brain bone in my body broken just isn't worth it.
Number 4. How the hell are we gonna beat this guy? How am I supposed to know? Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge.
I guess these guys are convinced that we're like the best militia on the world, right? It said it's from Venezuela.
You 3 can still take him. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
I might be. I might be. Batman won't kill you, but he will put you in a wheelchair. For the rest of your life. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Yeah, do you think the city has, like, Batman insurance?
Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the
What?
Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Yes, leave clues or it's fun because it's fun for him. He does it specifically for Batman. That's it. Most of these villains could just get away with being villains, but because of their obsession with Batman, they have to like I said, most of these villains could get away with just their crimes because of their obsession with Batman. They have to like lead into their crimes to have him solve them. Yeah. They all have, like, personal grudges against Batman, which is why they're obsessed with him. Let me pull up some examples. If I could find any. Maybe not. But like the Mad Hatter wants Batman's hat. Oh, hi, Azrin. Oh, I hope you have fun, Azra. Let me just pull up some list on this with the Batman level villains. Black Mask, which is like a gangster, is obsessed with masks, and he's like a really corrupt and successful gangster, and like I said, he's obsessed with masks, and he wants Batman's mask the most. That's another way. The Mad Hatter, his whole thing is like he's obsessed with hats, and he wants the Batman's hat the most. Linear pattern. The Penguin used to be a part of a, like, big, expensive, or not big rich family in Gotham. But, hi Grim. But, Bruce Wayne's family, the Waynes, ended up, like, basically being more successful than his family, and it drove his family out of business. And so that's why he hates Batman. Ra's al Ghul, there's a... Does Batman know he's Bruce Wayne? No, he doesn't, but he's obsessed with Bruce Wayne, and Batman keeps stopping his attempts at foiling Bruce Wayne, so he kinda has obsession for both now. And Ra's al Ghul is a kind of emo guy. He's lived for 600 years. And the reason that he's able to is because he has this, like, a magic pit that he bathes in, and it extends his life and heals all his wounds and cures all ailments and stuff like that. And he thinks the only person fit to replace him is Batman. And so he's obsessed with Batman because of that. Two-Face, he used to be a lawyer. He used to be Batman's best friend. When he, like, since I explained this, after leaving, like, one of his cases, he got acid thrown into his face. And it, like, warped his mentality and stuff like that. And it made him hate Bruce Wayne and Batman and all that. Yes, so Batman, one of his, like, true, like, canonical loves is Talia al Ghul, which is Ra's al Ghul's daughter, and they have a son named Damian Wayne, who becomes one of their own. So, there's a whole bunch of, like, every single one of them could be a succession criminal. Every single one of them could be a successful criminal if they weren't just obsessed with Batman. And male coworkers hate Damian Wayne. Oh, because he's the worst Robin. Jason Todd was a pretty bad Robin, too. But Damian Wayne is pretty up there. He's just a brat. He's a big brat for no reason. And so everybody hates him. I think my personal favorite best Robin is either Tim Drake or Dick Grayson. But Red Hood, which is Jason Todd, is my favorite character of all of DC. He's Nightwing. Dick Grayson used to be Robin. He was the first Robin. He became Nightwing. So the order of Robins, like the true canonical one, is it starts with Dick Grayson, which is his first sidekick. It's Robin. That's the first Robin. After that, he gets Jason Todd. Because Dick Grayson goes on and does his own stuff. Like I said, he becomes Nightwing. But after Dick Grayson, he gets Jason Todd. Who, Jason Todd gets kidnapped by the Joker. And he gets pretty much killed. But after that, Jason Todd gets thrown into the Lazarus Pit and revived and becomes Red Hood. But after that, we get, Tim Drake, which is this Robin right here, actually. Tim Drake, he is the next Robin. He eventually becomes Red Robin. And then after that, like I said, it's the same kind of the same thing as Dick Grayson. He becomes his own, like, his own superhero. He becomes, like, Red Robin is what he's called. Which after that, we get Damian Wayne. Well, he's only, like, he's like a college student here. He's only, like, 20 years old, max? I have no idea. But yeah, after Tim Drake, we get Damian Wayne, which, like I said, is Bruce Wayne's son, and everybody hates Damian Wayne because he's a huge brat. He's just a jerk for no reason. He's a whiny jerk. There's a couple other Robins as well, but this is kind of like the canonical four. Like, these four are referenced in every Batman story. Like, there's other Robins that are, like, in the Batman universe, but this is more so, like, the ones that are referenced in every story. Like, there's a female Robin, too. There's a female Robin called Stephanie Brown. She becomes a rendition of Batboy. In some stories, Batman dies, and I think Dick Grayson becomes the new Batman after he dies. I think Tin Drake is my favorite weapon. But, like I said, Jason Todd is my favorite DC character of all time because he becomes Red Hood. It's just he was a talented weapon, which is why he was killed. Literally everybody heard him as Robin. Like, they let the fans decide if Jason Todd was going to live or die, and they voted for him to die. Everybody hated Robin, or everybody hated Jason Todd when he was Robin. When he was revived and became Red Hood, now everybody loves him. Like I said, Red Hood's my favorite DC character of the time. Like I said, he's gotta be like max 20 dead. Like here, Batman's like 30 to 40. Like, this Robin, he's gotta be like max 20, maybe younger.
I didn't think Scarecrow had what it takes to pull this off. He proved us all wrong. All right, around me is fellas. What do you call the guy who takes down the Bat? A hero, that's what.
I don't get it. Wanna break the Bat? Then forget Scarecrow. Look out! It's the Bat!
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why.
I don't know anything! I swear! I just tied her up and I left her inside!
Why? What's Nigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted some of these trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
I do.
Jeez. That's gotta give him like a concussion or something like that, dude. Like, he's gotta have like internal brain damage. A brain is like his brain bleeding, an aneurysm or something.
Batman? That had better be you. And you had better be sorry.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What a pair you made.
All yours.
You're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things.
I do recommend it, Gren. Arkham Asylum's a great game.
That, detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the
That's
Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
Cauldron Train Yard.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys. Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
A challenge in the Cauldron Train Yard. Fine, Nigma. I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Okay. Yeah. The Riddler challenges are like that. That's why I never did very much of them, because there's just so many at each game.
I've still seen cops around, man. Most of them went in the evacuation. The ones to the left ain't doing nothing. They're outnumbered.
Hi, Marty.
I'll break your face open. I'm gonna smack.
Riddler,
Talk. Sure. Whatever you say.
we're done.
You're... Get him away, fence! Yeah, no worries.
You arrived! I thought Catwoman's little predicament might encourage your participation. I realized, you see, that the kind of image-obsessed narcissist who places bat symbols on his hubcaps would never willingly submit himself to the kind of humiliation I have in store. Yet, here you are, detective. The humiliation is waiting below.
Yeah, of course. There were some people in chat who know more about all this stuff than me. Like, I've been asking them questions throughout the streams of these games. But I can answer the questions I know.
Well then, detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's festivities. Rule the first. What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires. Come now, detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going rum, really fast. Tick-tock, detective, tick-tock. Can that ramshackle motor handle this? Faster, Dark Knight, faster! Can those flickering, faltering synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course?
I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that real?
Puppy! Let out, puppy! Let out! They made one for Spider-Man.
Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours. Once more onto the track, Dark Knight. Once more. Now pay attention, detective. Go left. Oh, detective, what's that I hear? Is it time's winged chariot hurrying near? You're close, detective. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble now.
Ah, dang it!
Hurry up, detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. Oh, you incompetent boy racer.
No, not a PlayStation, it's on PC.
You failed. Your idiocy never ceases to... Well, actually, no. I have come to expect it. Actually, no. Another attempt? My, but you're optimistic.
What?
Do you even know what a racing line is?
I'm losing my mind.
who your real nemesis is.
Yeah, they've been on Steam.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. Ha! You failed! Your idiocy never ceases to... Well, actually, no. I have come to expect it. Actually, no.
I'm pretty sure both are on Steam.
Come on, detective. It's a linear course. If you can't understand the intellectual virtues of completing the trial, Batman, I'm not going to explain them to you. Or if you prefer, that Roman knockoff Mercury. Hurry up, detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin.
Yeah, they're both on Steam.
The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Eating it all.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls. Your job, detective, is simple. Figure out which cabinet Catwoman must open. And don't get it wrong.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Mr. Mysterious, thank you for the sub.
Well done to the pair of you. Key collected. Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more.
The ear puppy snores, I'm sorry.
Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy? Oh, Dark Knight, you sweet, naive sentinel, of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. With that in mind, I have prepared for you something a little less knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, detective, or it won't be curiosity that kills the cat.
Terabytes? That's kind of crazy. Hundreds of terabytes. You know how much data that is?
Alright, sir. Connection established. As expected, sir, a small drone force has been deployed to stop you.
You got it! Sir, I'm engaging. Enemy flanked! Lost the Rattler!
On this.
Drone's been hit! Rattler offline!
If only these guys could chat. and lead their shots. If only. Yeah.
Drone feed offline. Get back! Alpha target hit. Going for the kill. Rattler down.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
Isn't.
Take out every bomb, Dark Knight. You know what it takes.
There.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
The car's been possessed.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered. He's coming. Mama drones online and ready to engage. Tandem charge warhead, designed to penetrate the toughest armor. I've got surprises too, Batman. Diamond back down. Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island. Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down. I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. Batmobile spotted on Mercy Bridge. Engaging. Drone unit in Kingston is down.
What I'm doing?
I saw a guy breathe Scarecrow's gas once. Not pretty. Batmobile spotted. Kingston. You look like a fool. Rattler's hit. It's still operational. He got a drone. No.
That mean.
Rattler's been hit. That man took out a drone. Make him pay. I can take the loss. You can't.
The man who swore to save Gotham. The hero who vowed to protect
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
Let's put that car.
How mad are we talking?
Direct hit on a Rattler. Mama's been hit. Alpha targets hit a drone. Confirm multiple hits. Over.
Ah, my finger's asleep. Ah!
That's a hit. Lost the Rattler.
Honest.
Direct hit. Yeah. Drone offline. Confirmed hit. Mama down. We lost the
The
unit.
bomb's payload is I can't leave the car. The bomb could detonate.
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed.
A lot of the strike takes. There he is.
Keep pushing. I might just pull the trigger on this place.
Coming control. There's a body on the rooftop.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead.
Far out.
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
Heading! I'm probably going to go on only 3 minutes longer.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting.
Yeah, they're like tank drones. Ah, my finger's asleep.
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened.
Okay.
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed. Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
A few more millions. War's gonna stay a few more millions. It's a virus. The entire suit just explodes.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe.
See ya, Grun.
Also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gamby store rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
I could see flames too. He was there by a fire. And the freezer out tonight. Tell me about it.
Ah, puppy. I did not expect that. It scared the crap out of me.
Forgotten me, Batman.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
Complete the challenge without getting hit to prove you are worthy.
Try harder. Again.
Shit! Happy, you gotta stop climbing all over me. Happy, stop climbing on me.
Prove you're ready. You're stronger than I thought. Signal me when you're ready to be challenged again.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand
See you, War. Have fun.
your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
I think I have 4 points now. Happy, Leon. You cannot play the game.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Happy.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
That's the voice of, what's his name? Of Lee from The Walking Dead. It's the same voice actor. Batman has a current monitor that's crazy. There's a gamer. Batman's a gamer.
For analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts. An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons. You'll be a force to be reckoned with. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against this evening. The drone virus hijacks the militia tank's weapon systems. To target their allies. An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's second... Ah, you'll like this. I'll be in touch as soon as it's ready. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
That's the voice in Lee from The Walking Dead. My goat.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I am a knight. Okay. I'm gonna go in there for today. But I'm very tired. It's a good point to stop. Good morning. 2.5 hours. But yeah, we turn the music back on. Not really healthy to go to sleep this late. I typically sleep during the day, not really at night. Hear me yawn. I'm tired. I'm tired and hungry. Yeah. Next is I playing Talion and finally. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. Me get something to eat real quick and then head to bed. It was fun. Thank you all for hanging out and stuff like that. I hope y'all enjoyed. I did. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Y'all go ahead and take care, okay? I'll see y'all later tonight. I'll see y'all there soon.